get the show on the road.
He found himself separated from his family. Then, we managed to run into the Vault dweller. Not happy.
I'm debating whether I should go pick up a companion to see more different things that they'll say about the thing, which doesn't seem to happen during. They don't interject like they have on other things. Go get Preston Garvey or no? Go. Who else is there? Half curious what Deacon would say. Gotta love a conspiracy theorist. Let's go find Deacon. See what he's got to say about the DLC. Actually, more to the point, what's
Bet you never met a synth before glory.
You ever just sort of feel sorry for the poor bastards that fight us? They don't stand a chance. Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
what the hell was that motion? Ah.
Emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning.
By Quincy Quarries.
Vault-Tec personnel are
You
required
get replaced
to
with
respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Isn't that weird? Fee, fee, fi, fi, fo, fo, fum. I smell smoke in the auditorium. Charlie Brown.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, impish.
Impish.
Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76.
Didn't they have those PSAs back in the day about drugs and the wacky, awesome lifestyles they promote?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88.
Don't mean to make you nervous,
Authentication
but
code
I don't
word,
think we're alone.
Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning.
Standing down,
Any available
I guess.
Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
When you turn up, you're dead. You
This
gotta
is
be
an emergency
joking.
broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning.
Someone's out there!
Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76.
Now that's just annoying.
This signal will repeat.
Son of a bitch!
Playing games with me, huh?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat. emergency
No
broadcast
sign of
signal
him
from
now.
Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Show your face. Come on, I dare ya. No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal is repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat. Broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-76. This signal will repeat.
Sweet. No lock will stand before us.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault-88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault-88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning.
Cease at once! The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Or there will be consequences. Vault-Tec will not forgive this vandalism. When will you tire of this futility?
Hey,
Anything for you, pal.
your thoughts?
I ever tell you about the time I was in Capital Wasteland? Now there's a tale.
Your thoughts?
Since we're a team, you think maybe we could use a code name? Red Orchard, or Code Violet. Or
Whoever you are,
Death Bunny.
stop!
That'll confuse him.
Your thoughts?
All right, vaults are now my new favorite place.
Just stop already!
Your thoughts?
You ever wonder if right now we're living in our glory days?
Your thoughts?
I've had this mug for too long. Might be time for a new face.
Your thoughts?
What do friends do together these days anyway? Poker? Campfires? Mani-pedis?
Your thoughts?
I'm thinking next time I go to town, I'll dress up as a Mr. Handy. If I pull that off, I'll be a legend.
Your thoughts?
The big three for predicting people. Caps, beliefs, and ego. Get a handle on what's driving someone, and you know where you stand.
Your thoughts?
I wish Daz would greenlight the occasional mission to help out humans. Sometimes, just a little bit of help goes a long way.
Your thoughts?
Keep your eye out for the rail signs. Besides the goodie bags, tourists and agents have left valuable intel.
Your thoughts?
You getting the hang of the railroad yet? We're just one big dysfunctional family.
Where'd you get the vault suit?
Your thoughts?
The way you just walk right out in the open, it's a wonder your head hasn't been blown off by a sniper. Just saying.
Your thoughts?
Don't ever let your guard down. When you do, inevitably, that's when everything goes to hell. I know I'm not that boring, right?
Your thoughts?
I'm new to this friends thing. There's perks, right? Like, can I take out a loan, say, 100,000 caps? I'll get it back to you, I promise.
There we go.
So, you watch the...
Your thoughts?
I'm in the mood for...
Your thoughts?
If we take out the Institute someday.
That was it.
Another time.
Oh, it's Vault-81.
What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room. It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
What is Vault-88? Is that from a previous game, or what? I mean, should we know Vault-88? Or do we know Vault-88? Was it in this game? Do I not pay attention enough? I hate to say that I'm slightly looking it up. Oh, it is in this game. Never mind. I'm a moron.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there, you should find it.
We could always use some more ammo. Hey, you called?
Over here.
Sure thing. Ready and willing to converse.
Your thoughts?
Can you ever truly escape your past? God, I hope so.
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood. In Capital Wasteland, they really weren't bad. But now...
Your thoughts?
Sometimes it's hard to take Des seriously. I remember when she was a green recruit.
Your thoughts?
I'm a sucker for those old world books. It must have been something living back then.
Your thoughts?
I'm convincing the next raw recruit that I'm actually President Eden. Think I can pull it off?
Your thoughts?
Please, you do the talking. If I pick anything up, I'll let you know afterwards.
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth can be the enemy just as much as the Institute. We've lost plenty of synths to hate mongers.
Your thoughts?
Did I have you going about being a synth? You'd be amazed how many people actually fall for that.
Your thoughts?
A stealth boy, my best pal, in a world full of danger. This is the good life.
Your thoughts?
Man, you really like to wander, don't you? I've seen more of the wealth with you than I have the rest of my years combined.
Your thoughts?
Did I have you going about being a synth? You'd be amazed how many people actually fall for that.
Didn't have anything else.
Another time.
Beep, beep, bye, bye, bo, bo, bum. I smell smoke in the auditorium. Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown. He's a clown. Nah, that Charlie Brown. He's gonna get caught. Just you wait and see. Why is everybody always picking on me? Who's always throwing spitballs?
Hey,
Can do.
hold up a sec.
What's going on?
Your thoughts?
I never really much cared for the Minutemen. The idea sounds great, but you give small men big power, and sometimes...
Alright. Oh yeah, one other place to just tidy up before we keep going forward. And why are we doing this? 'Cause it's stupid. But after... This is like my third or fourth time doing it now, but... I think... I hate to say it's not the fastest method, but it's the optimal. if you don't do these boxes individually, you just don't get the entire everything. The game doesn't allot you what you supposedly grabbed. Same thing with this shelf. Each of these things count as one. Chris Badeau! My main settlement is nowhere. However, I will make this a very nice settlement. I don't know, it's just... The thought came across my head last night after this morning when I woke up. But last night, the settlement was attacked. This vault settlement was attacked. I had already built it and was building it. Actually, I was in the middle of building the main room. And it was suddenly attacked from inside. Again, Bethesda thinks it's funny to bypass the idea of enemies would have to come in from the outside. They'll just spawn your enemies directly inside your borders, and means defenses are irrelevant. Means building defenses is irrelevant because the game spawns enemies inside your borders. So now knowing where the enemies spawn, I'm going to rebuild and redo differently and make it a very nice settlement. I brought Deacon with me this time because we heard what everyone else had to say. I heard what Dance said, and I heard what what's his face said, McCready. Damn it. Time is it now? 10:30? I'll go back a few minutes. I got rid of that train, and I didn't get getting rid of the train tracks underneath. That train car specifically above had a lot of stuff inside it, and you can get rid of those things individually. You get rid of those things freaking individually, you get more resources, and especially this place. Granted, they kind of made it so the resources are very limited in how much it takes to build each wall and so forth, but rubber is a commodity that you don't really get a lot of. I had to look it up because I didn't know what Vault-81 was, but because Deacon's wearing Vault-81's jumpsuit.
You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room. It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure... But I have used productively.
Great work, Israel.
You're really thorough. You know that?
Generally, yes.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there, you should find it.
That's the same goddamn weapon too. Oh well. At least with the containers, it does actually store content in the workbench. However, when it's grabbing multiple things at once, it doesn't. He's gonna get caught, just you wait and see. Why is everybody always picking on me? I see him on his knees, you know that's him. Yeah, 7 come, yelling 7 come 11 now. In the boys' room, Charlie Brown, he's a clown. That's weird. All right. At some point in time, I might put down more of those rubber floor mats, but doubt it. And it takes one rubber or two rubbers? Is it rubber? To but you remove them, and thankfully, Bethesda has actually fixed it so it actually cleans up the floor too when you remove something. It's weird. How come there's no Pip-Boys in those things? I believe there's a Pip-Boys in those boxes. All for my jumping ahead on the other train area. Tell you what, I'm gonna make a quick save right after I get done with this room. Yes, who? Yeah, you. See, if I turn on the radio, I'll start singing. Plus, I'll get a copyright thing on the stream. Because I sound like the original. No. Pretty sure no one wants to hear me sing. But I'll keep doing it. I wish you could replace this with the other one. Dun 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 dun. I'm your puppet. One of these will get rid of this dirt on the floor. Getting rid of one of these. This desk or this thing. It was that thing. So yay! I'll leave the stuff on the desk. I can leave that. This desk you can't get rid of. Did I shut the door this time? I forgot. Nope. Didn't shut the door. Close the door. Had to quick save, so it gives me a photo with Deacon in the picture, just because it's funny. I swear to God, that mining helmet and or this mining helmet that's down here at the bottom often respawn in this little vestibule. I don't know why. Store. Don't do that. Why did I think there was more in here than all that?
Excuse me.
You aren't what I was expecting. That's a Vault suit and a Pip-Boy. But you're not Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
You know, the one thing I've never said is uninterested in you.
Actually, I'm here to offer you the bargain of a lifetime. What would you say to a vintage set of encyclopedias? Act now.
An encyclopedia? My name is Val. But please, it's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was spared. Stop, Julian. What are you doing?
Nothing so far.
Fair as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
Okie dokie. Ghoul killing time. Go get 'em, boys.
Unless you want me to stick you on top of the railroad's Christmas tree. Let's go.
I'm still in the crouched position, which is funny. But it's useful when it comes to the red scorpions and crap. Or whatever. Ah, man. No, that one's okay to open. Alright.
Yes.
Does it look weird that they're just walking around with their phones, looking around? There's a bit of braggery with that.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here we are.
Well, I mean, I'll say this, just to think about it, like several years ago, hell, there's still a commercial that's being played on TV telling kids to go outside. I'm just surprised that it's Pokemon. You know, I prefer the Digimon. You know, there is a difference.
Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
Oh, there are girl Pokemon players. Pokemon Go players. Well, it's because right now they find boys icky. Or is that the other way around? Yet.
Great. I didn't need to have more children.
Nice.
Wrong, lazy, dumb.
So, as long as we don't open up this, the entrance over here, the secondary entrance over here is not opened. Wait a minute. I passed it. Damn it. I totally forgot where the workshop was over here.
Fight another day. And night. And day, etc., etc. Use some more ammo.
What thing? Yeah, it's kind of like spawned by. Actually, I had to watch a video on it to understand it, and I still don't. I don't necessarily grasp it. I just never bothered to. Didn't bother to. Didn't bother to listen intently. No. They're looking for Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go spawned by areas that are there are water Pokemon. They don't necessarily, but they have powers that are water based. They're kind of there's electrical based, there's water based, there's something else, whatever. And so they spawn near those things. So near the beach, you're going to get water Pokemon. And so forth, supposedly. No, it's kind of random. Nope, not set places. Otherwise, no, yeah. Otherwise, people would be able to, go find it. It's a randomly based generated mechanic. However, that's a byproduct of it, of getting out and going to these other places. No. And like I said, it's randomly generated, and that's kind of a bone of contention with some people, because some of the places that have been generated are on accident inappropriate. And so they've come up with means to oh no, God no. Oh, that's smart. However, if you say it out loud, who's going to do that, Learning? No, you gotta. Although if that was someone's secret, scheme, their secret grand design that's what it was going to happen. Good on them.
Excellent.
I'm sorry, what? Yep. Friday's gone? Say what? On the railing. Right up front. Is it hotter than that, you think? Or... Boom, boom.
interesting on him?
Where's the ballet game mechanic in this? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. This house is clean. Except, what's different? Did I start over? Yes. Yes, I did. Why? 'Cause I figured out, it dawned on me how to combat the, what do you call those guys? I don't know, whatever bad guys spawn inside the place. It's a dirty sign. It says loads. And I just spent the better part of nothing cleaning out everything. A Playboy mansion in the wasteland. Ha! Awesome.
Hey,
You called?
hold up a sec.
Anything for you, pal.
Your thoughts?
Man, you really like to wander, don't you? I've seen
That was it.
another time.
It's called berry mentats. Mentats. I call it berry mentos, but it causes people to glow like that.
We're sucking up rats here.
So you can see the living things ahead of you. Damn it. It's like highlight living targets with power armor, except with drugs. I use drugs because now I have that you don't get addicted to anything. You know, because I'm at level 224 or 5 now, I don't know. And yeah, I have that perk, so. It's a very good perk.
Really? So close. Too good.
No, it didn't spawn again. However, I think I know where they will spawn. And so, having a handle on that, I think I can build my settlement to, if you will, not get hurt by invaders easily. I think that's it. For the uranium. Or is it? There's some more.
Threat and hostile detected. Good.
Who doesn't like mines, right?
All right. Ha! You broke your game. Structures are missing. So my ingenious idea is not really ingenious, and I don't know. Is that I'm gonna just go ahead and build up one level. Since this is a 5-story area and everyone spawned on the ground floor,
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two.
or two.
But nothing that can't be
three.
fixed with some elbow grease.
You mentioned Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr.
Husband.
Braun is the head of the
Howdy.
Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator. And, no doubt, dead.
Go on then.
This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played, let us work.
If you need me so bad, make it worth my while.
What I want is a partner.
You're new here?
But if money
Nah.
will convince you, here, take this.
Just
Do we
FYI,
have a deal?
I slightly pay attention to people who have been on my channel. And I talk to them. Because that's what you do.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin Until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments, the information in the desk's
Pip-Boy.
terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault-88.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. It's it's the DLC for the game. The Vault-Tec workshop. Vault-88 is the vault. No, hang on a second. Let me get rid of some stuff. No, 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 no.
Are you trying to impress someone? Come on, drop some of that.
Inventory. What do I have that I can get rid of? Oh yeah. Crap. You punch the like button. Thanks. Dude. It's not necessary. It's appreciated, not necessary though. Again, because I don't get paid for this. I don't seek advertising, and I don't ask for Patreon donation crap. I do this for fun, and sometimes it's interesting. Some people say it's interesting. I don't know if it is or not. Sorry, I'm trying to put shit away so I don't have stuff on me. Oh, that's right, because I keep killing death claws because they're easy. And Mylar queens. Ooh. All right, we're good. You know, again, I appreciate people that do subscribe, but again, you know, subscribing is, well, two things. It makes me think that you want to come back and see something more, but besides that, it's only, you know, it's for you. When you subscribe to some fun, you subscribe to them because you want to see what they want to do, what they do. I don't know what they do. I gotta talk to her. Really? Lady?
Please, I beg your indulgence, but we must not dally. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After...
Let's find ourselves a guinea pig.
The Vault-Tec handbook urges overseers to refrain from using that word, no matter how apt. Turn on the Vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread,
that means 52 people want to see what you
might
see,
use this time
what you do.
to explore Vault-88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
There's that Roblox again. Yeah, I have no clue what the hell that is. She's a ghoul.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground.
Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Barstow. Do end mission if you can. What do you mean? What do you think I'm doing? This is a mission. I'm getting residents come to my vault.
People of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground.
Yeah, I'm getting the place ready for the people that are going to be here. I want to keep them up front,
Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
so I don't have to deal with them. And I know how many I'm going to have, because I've actually done this several times. But this time I'm doing it the right way.
Vault-88 is now accepting applications
Now I'm doing it the right way.
for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Yeah. I have tons of them on me usually.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88
Miscellaneous
is conveniently
is what we need.
located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person
Can you
to
meet
Overseer
Pip-Boy?
Barstow.
No. But you can build a statue of him if you want.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88
is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Pit boy and pit girl. It's not a character. Not to be rude, but it's not a character. It's just is. It's a company mascot. It's that guy.
Attention, people of the
that you invite to
Commonwealth.
parties.
Vault-88 is now accepting applications
Guy you invite to
for
parties.
the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Oh, it's in the miscellaneous furniture. That's right.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Sure, she'll be with us.
If you could
all.
all just wait over there.
A ghoul? I don't know about this.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never
I'll
been
wait as
more
long as I
apropos.
have to.
Better
Ma'am.
living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Look at all this. Nice.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more
There you go.
apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
It's your first live? What do you mean? What's my first live? I don't get it. I'm sorry. No.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy.
Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Hang on a second. So
attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground.
Alright, how many people will come?
Conveniently located
What?
Near downtown Quincy.
To the vault or my stream?
To Overseer Barstow.
Don't know about I know the vault. I think 6 is the last time I saw.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos.
What
Better
TV guy?
living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
There we go.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
10, 10, 10, 8.5. Damn the Russian judge. Sorry, that's a good joke. Anyway.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88
Excuse me.
is
Just a
now
moment
accepting
and we can
applications
begin.
for the first
Please,
time
step
in
forward.
200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never
Ah,
been
yes.
more apropos.
Welcome.
Better
Welcome.
living
So,
underground.
this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... Alright.
Attention,
Okay.
people of the
From what I
Commonwealth.
heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Would it kill them to at least prepare a resume?
I'm playing this on the PS4,
That
so
would expedite the process. Well,
although a PC
next.
is
Hello.
nice.
Welcome to Vault-88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure, sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend. So you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
I think we could use them in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I
It's a guy.
appreciate your candor.
Ah.
You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. Oh.
Well,
Uh-huh.
you've been assigned, but...
You want me to guard? But I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you.
Ah, she passed. Well, God.
I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks. Found what exactly?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
Hey, Stinky
You mean I
Balls.
can stay? I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you... And note...
I want to trade a few things.
This place. Wow.
Excuse me.
I get to
Now
live
that
here.
we have...
Attention, people
Clem.
of the Commonwealth.
we are ready to begin.
Vault-88 is
The
now
first
accepting
step is to get him
applications
properly
for the
equipped
first
and
time
dressed.
in 200
There should be some...
years. Vault-Tec's motto
Clem,
has never
let's get
been
you outfitted
more
like a real vault dweller.
better living underground. Vault-88
I'll do well.
is conveniently
Promise.
located near
Clem,
downtown.
let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
To Overseer Barstow.
So, Stinky, I have no idea. Or is it Stanky? Is it Stinky or Stanky? I'm thinking it's Stanky. Anyway, so I have no idea about the graphics cards and stuff. And the processors.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth.
I'd have to look at the box myself.
Vault-88
I'll
is
do
now
well.
accepting applications
Promise.
Damn it.
for the first
Clem,
time.
let's get you outfitted like a real vault
I
dweller.
keep pressing the wrong button.
Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown.
Some people
Quincy.
complain,
Apply
but
in
not
person
me.
to
Just
Overseer
happy to be
Barstow.
here.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's
Hi.
motto has
Looking for a
never
haircut?
been more apropos.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Hey there.
I can give you a new face, if you're interested.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth.
Give me a minute.
Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
Ugh.
Attention people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow.
That's weird.
Hi.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute to further the goals of the community, Vault-Tec has divided, while you a perfect...
Better living
Settlements can always use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage.
What? Overseer?
Right.
Oh! Well, let me work
Attention people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88 is conveniently located near downtown Quincy. Apply in person to Overseer Barstow. Attention people of the Commonwealth. Vault-88 is now accepting applications for the first time in 200 years. Vault-Tec's motto has never been more apropos. Better living underground. Vault-88.
Hey,
What you need?
go check that out.
On it.
There we go.
This is all there is to it? So I'll keep pedaling. This is kind of fun. Oh, what's that? You smell that? I ain't never smelled such a thing. Is that mute fruit?
You're supposed to do this for an hour in-game time, which is really fast comparatively. But this gives me a moment to get up and walk away from the computer, or from the PlayStation. So I'll be right back. Oh no! Actually, this is... I have caught the end of it as I was walking in the room. That's hilarious. That's what's supposed to happen. The machine blows up.
Hey.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
It's hilarious to watch the Here we go. Away from keyboard. Didn't know that. Try to figure out how to get hookers in there. What is what? Oh, actually, this bike is not the bike power bike. It is, although it is power. I had it set for the lavender scent and whatever else.
Hey.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. If I am reading the report correctly, you chose a lavender and vanilla aroma dispenser.
I feel really relaxed. This vault is the best.
Ugh. We're engineering a new society, you know. Not some sort of day spa.
My clothes still smell funny.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucinogen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But
the planned
with the mail
bomb.
service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
I'll be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
The nice thing about this vault is that you can fast travel from inside it, which is good. Ryo? Is it Ryo Shu? Or Ryo Shu? There's a Christmas song. Ryu Ryu Shu Ya La Guadari Vera Yo Squadaro Boten Ryu Ryu Shu La Guadari Vera. Yeah, I don't remember the rest of it right now. The first time I did this, I went through the front door. I totally forgot there was a back door. I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I got that song stuck in my head. Husband. 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 Wah. Luke's my favorite just because he thinks he can get hookers in the Fallout 4 game. No, this isn't The Witcher 3. We're missing somebody.
Now isn't that just fun to watch? Feeling peppy now?
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
Uh-huh. No, I'm working on the shelter. Hence the title of the video. And I just was outside the shelter. Oh my god, there's a new one. Can I kill a radiated person? Yes. Am I going to right now? No. This is the give and take of my stream.
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin.
No, Brainhead, please.
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin. So strange having people about.
Here we go.
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin. So strange having people about. Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin.
Merciless fight.
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin. So strange having people about. So strange having people about. Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin. So strange having people about.
Even though I can't understand you? Actually, I'll be back later.
There we go. And then I need to get resources for my other settlements, so I had to create one of my supply line robots to go to another settlement for me, so I could have some mute fruit.
so strange
Here we
having
go.
people about.
Nuke destroyers 2. Hi. Can clear radiation for safe place?
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin.
Well, currently, oh, come on, sit. I'll just do that. All right. What's the next mission? I was just gonna be building today. The luxury vault. I've done all the missions over and over again. If anyone's watched any of my streams before, they I'm very good at stealth approach and melee approach now.
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous.
Power cycle is
Now we can reform another. Whether it. But.
Sure.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Clem. You were.
Right.
Oh.
These are just.
It's okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Maintaining Clem's trust isn't the focus of these experiments. So build the soda fountain. And.
Gee.
Uh-huh.
Now we build the soda fountain. That was Deacon bench pressing, that's funny.
I'll do well. Promise.
Sure you will, Clem. That's the overseer for the fountain. She's a girl, a ghoul, a human that is over 200 years old by now and was affected by radiation. So she ages much, much slower than everyone else. But at the cost of her looks.
I guess I'm open for
Some
business.
Blamco mac and cheese. Ooh, or maybe Mirelurk steaks with salsa.
The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then.
Not a bad job, manning the soda fountain.
Ugh, it tastes... it tastes funny.
Make sure to come back.
Here we go.
All the soda you can drink. So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
Glad I'm in here and not out there.
Ditto. God dang it. Where's that new girl?
The soda fountain shows enormous potential.
Yeah, it does. What the fuck is she doing out? I don't get it. I just don't get it at all. You come over here. Sorry.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nos, has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is,
Hey,
there's no
TJ.
trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Next is Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons. I'll admit it, this pretty well summed me up. At least until recently.
Worry, worry, ooh, worry, 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 love is passing me by. Yep, that will work. Maybe, baby, baby, I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love. Worrying kind. Woe is me. And then tomorrow I pray for one more tomorrow with you. Ryu, what can you request? One room full of generators. You know the new generators is are this one generator, the super reactor, is 500, which is 5 of these, or 50 of these. And I have actually made settlements with these before they gave us all the new reactors. I had enough power for 1,200 bits, which equals 120 of those. But I will be building a generator room soon. Well, not soon, but soon. I do for you. Wave of your hand. I have over 1,500 hours playing the game.
That was Billie Holiday. Hey everyone, Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth recently. Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How hairy? I can't be sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good. They're fine now thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand. Good job surviving out there, and best of luck to all involved in the future. This one's for the ladies. Mighty Mighty Man by Roy Brown.
Hug. Maybe you'll ask me to come back again. Maybe. Uranium fever's gonna drop me down.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
Four,
You
five,
folks out there listening
6,
to Diamond City Radio
7,
have always
8,
enjoyed the radio plays,
9,
right? The
10,
ones about the dreaded
11,
Silver
12.
Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or, at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime and Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly
Nuke Destroyers
swears
2.
that he was
Hi.
actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Wishing on the moon sounds like a pretty good idea to me right now. It's Bob Crosby, singing Happy Times.
Wish on the moon. Only after rain. Dear John. Try 124. and add 10. That's how many I have. Nope. Why do you say that? To be a soldier at war, it was a game. That was before we heard the bang bang. And we said it's chain to train to the bottom again. We heard the boom boom. Orville sounding in the gloom. We're in underground, now in the room. Jamming the sounds go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at. Dance your blues apart, tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. Stay and have a good time, no need to pay. The pleasure is mine, train is ready to climb again. Dance your blues apart, tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. So you can stay and have a good time. No need to pay. Pleasure is mine. It's train. Ready to climb again. Oh, god dang you.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure, and you know what? That's okay with me. Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Louis Jordan with Keep a Knockin', which is what you've just got to do until the damn door opens.
I don't like that. Bye, husband. Husband. Bye, Rio. Ha. Too fast to fly and I'm going nowhere. Chris, you're too kind. It's looking like a polymorphic claptrap. Ugh.
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nose has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, She crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Here's one from Cole Porter that I don't think Diamond City Security would totally agree with. It's anything goes. Ella Fitzgerald, folks. Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm going to tell you a little story about a boy named Billy. Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth and wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to run into the Vault Dweller.
Me.
I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope this one put a smile on your face. I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio. Here's another one from the Ink Spots. It's all over but the crime.
Ha ha. Starting to roll, I had my world shake. Out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream. Waking all the dreams. baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless. Help me, rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure. You got the power, you got the cure. Like a mushroom, cloud in the sky. Stop waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you. Radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Butcher Pete is back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of his saga.
Whacking and smacking, he's hacking and whacking and smacking. His axe, wax, chopping at me. 'Cause you'll be the only ghoul in the world.
You just heard crawl out through the fallout. Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault-81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault-81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Now here's Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons.
I don't know if anybody's watching, but what?
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Now here's another one from Bing Crosby. It's Pistol Packin' Mama.
There we go.
I'll do well. Promise. Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
I'm convincing the next raw recruit that I'm actually President Eden. Think I can pull it off?
Yes.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin.
I'm surprised you can even walk with all that.
Me too.
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs. Now, believe it or not, you'll have to shift your gaze much, much higher. You heard it here. The ship somehow managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How? Why? I suggest you just roll with it, folks. It's crazy, but it's true. Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Up next is Connie Allen. Here's Rocket 69.
Hey, husband. I'm carrying too much stuff. No, don't drink the water. Crying but news. Friends all over. Doo, doo. Can you fight some apocalyptic guy? Not really. I don't have any thing to defend right now. I know there's a couple of places where I can easily go fight somebody if I want to. I'm trying to figure this out. What the fuck are all you people doing out here?
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least someone dressing up like him. Crime and Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Up next, Frankie Carl and Marjorie Hughes share their hope for one more tomorrow.
Yes. Here. This is disgusting water that's down here in the whatever. And this is the giant pump that is filtering it and sending it to the community or what have you. I gotta wait for business hours to be open momentarily. Then I can go back to doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Hey. You called?
Hey.
Ready and willing to converse.
Your thoughts?
I wish Daz would greenlight the occasional...
Your thoughts?
All right, Vault.
Your thoughts?
A stealth boy, my best pal.
Your thoughts?
Sometimes it's hard to take Dez.
Your thoughts?
I grew up in a vault. I was a morale officer. How am I doing, boss?
Your thoughts?
I'm new to this friends thing.
Your thoughts?
I never really much cared for them.
Oh? Your thoughts?
Since we're a team, you think...
Get on with it already. Your thoughts?
A lot of our people help us once.
Your thoughts?
I'm thinking next time I go to town...
Your thoughts?
Please, you do the talking.
Your thoughts?
One time, I got a...
Your thoughts?
What do friends do together these days?
Your thoughts?
It's hard not to feel safe here. Thick door, buried forever. The Institute who?
Your thoughts?
Don't ever let your guard down. When you do, inevitably, that's when everything goes to hell.
Your thoughts?
One day the railroad's number will be up. I thought that day had come at the switchboard.
Your thoughts?
Did I have you going about...
Your thoughts?
Rumor is Vault-Tec was running experiments on their residents. That'll get you some customer satisfaction.
Your thoughts?
Man, you really like to wander.
Whatever. Your thoughts?
Keep your eye out for the rail signs.
Your thoughts?
You ever wonder if, right now, we're lit...
Your thoughts?
You came from one of these, right?
Didn't have anything else.
Another time.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration.
No, you're...
Whether it rears its
We're
head,
giving it,
Vault-Tec site, but people feel... So if they must...
Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem, you worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals, don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
This should be fun.
Now, there's the Vault-Tec spirit. So build the soda fountain.
No,
and then serve refreshments to our residents.
It came with the
and
game.
Clem, if you get thirsty on the job,
This isn't a mod. This
feel
is
free to have
a
cool,
DLC, part of the
refreshing
story.
beverage.
Gee, thanks. If you're just going to spin your legs for an hour,
Yeah?
power cycle is pretty fun.
Go check that out.
Can do.
You think it's wonderful? Look out.
Betty Hutton there with It's a Man.
Oh, I didn't do the
Now
thingy.
here's the latest from the Commonwealth. Reports suggest a chem deal gone bad outside Diamond City. Details are scarce, but it sounds like whatever happened, it was pretty violent. If we're able to verify any further details of this story, we'll pass them on to you listeners. Just another day in the Commonwealth, huh, folks? Here's the 5 stars.
I guess I'm open for
Atom bomb,
business.
baby.
That's cool.
Not a bad
I don't know if even a
job
scab
manning
would
the
take
soda
that.
fountain. The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then. Wow. That's good stuff.
Make sure to come back. So damn hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
Hi, Nick Destroyer.
Hey,
You here to check up? I got a customer right here. Want some more refreshment?
What the heck's in that? I had a Nuka-Cola once. And this stuff...
I know, right? It's got special chemicals in it.
No shit. Well, whatever it is, call me a fan.
Valerie.
Caffeine. Well, it does improve productivity. But really, and together with the dubious success of the power cycle, I really am beginning to question your commitment to the project. But you can still redeem yourself. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly that's what...
Right.
But that core set doctors, you understand.
Let's stop with the Philosophy 101. Get to the job.
Of course. So? But... The prototype...
I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
You and me together. Don't fret about the nuclear... We chose it, so... Dig deep.
Anybody
What do you
need help
mean,
with
what happens to
anything?
Clem? Nothing happens to Clem. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to power it. Which experiment are you talking about? Seriously, I've never had anything bad happen to anyone. And I've done this like a few times now. Did you just choose the most evil thing to do to somebody? Because you know you can change the parameters. You don't have to pick whatever this stuff is. I'm choosing picked improved eye care. I mean, the soda fountain, the bike doesn't make power. The bike gives off a lavender and something scent. The soda fountain is just really, really, really good soda. It's not a mood enhancer or anything else. And the eye machine is just an eye machine.
I'll do well. Promise.
And if you sit down in the eye machine, a perception boost is added.
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're...
He's cut up on a table?
I guess.
You ever planning on having
Jeez.
any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get it.
Phoroptera. Phoroptera. They have no tables involved. How do you get a table?
Just stay still.
So I just see.
Yeah. The machine will do the rest.
This thing's creeping me out.
All done. It says you got, minor eye infection. Some eye drops will clear it up.
Thanks.
And that's it? Nothing else?
No, Lady Overseer. Exam's all done.
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin.
Hey there.
I never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff, anyhow?
These experimental devices could make life better. For everyone.
Huh. No shit. I figured coming down here was too good to be true. But I might have misjudged you. Might tell my friends it's a good thing down here. Thanks. I guess.
Finally, Vault-88's work can truly begin. So one of our residents is happy. That's completely irrelevant. We should be making hard choices to improve the effectiveness of the Vault. Instead, you spend your time pandering to their every whim.
Whim.
So, what's the next job?
This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in its premise. What if...
If we can pull that off, that's clever.
Thank you. The schematic. Choose the...
How did they get outside the... never mind.
I ain't never tasted, well, anything like Vault-88 soda.
Here we go. There's no experiment that involves a table. I don't understand how that happens. How that happened. And if you saw the video, Chris, explain how he's there. Did you see how it happened? Did you just see the aftermath? Did some sadistic YouTuber make a video where they cut him up? Oh, he's sitting on the wrong couch. No wonder. All right.
Hey.
Tell me what you want.
Check it out.
Sure thing.
Hey.
Sure, I can help you out.
There we go.
Move. Head over there.
Your wish is my strong recommendation.
You gotta try this, this slot machine. It's the best.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. That slot machine thing is a hoot. Thanks a lot for letting me try it, Lady Overseer.
I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself.
After all the experiments, What are your thoughts?
It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. And it's an unmitigated disaster. Residents wasting time and valuable resources.
But this place is the best, Lady Overseer. Everyone says so.
You see, this is what you've done. Vault-88 was supposed to be magnificent. I cannot stand to be in this cheery purgatory you've concocted.
Don't you see? All your prototypes worked. The people's lives are better.
Is that even English you're speaking? What you say is nonsense. I take my leave of this wreckage you call a vault. I hope you get what you deserve, Overseer.
You done with all your experiments? I hope I did good. They were real interesting.
You really are a glass is half full kind of guy, aren't you?
Who? Me? I guess you're the